spaghetti. That's so sad. Hi everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. Can't believe Check's joining Hollow Stars. Gonna miss that guy. We'll never hear from him again, ever, because he's gonna make Hollow Stars money. I don't know how much they make, but it's crazy. Yeah. But I hope he enjoys making the Hollow Stars money. He'll get funding at least. But yeah, welcome in Check, question mark? He's still streaming, but he got first. So that's a thing. And hi Val, how you doing? It's Orzammar time. It's my least favorite part of the game. Everyone is so excited for Orzammar. Fucking hate Orzammar. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, Orzammar I don't like at all. Like, I'm gonna be speed running this part of the game. Why is my game lagging so much? I just grab the controller and oh boy. It's valid, yeah. Well, I think Orzammar is fine, but then it's connected to the deep roads and that's not fine. Like, deep roads sucks, but it's still literally the last thing we have. Oh yeah, I have to level up. Alistair, you level up a little bit. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't been using Alistair at all, so he has like no points. Okay, okay. Heh. What do you mean, heh? I've been using Sten this whole game. I don't even remember that Alistair exists. Alistair, heh. Yeah, Sten's so good. Like, why do I need Alistair around if Sten's a thing? But yeah, I'm hoping to do the entirety of the Orzammar questline so that way I am just done with it, because I don't want to do any more beyond today. So we're gonna try our darned hardest. So we're going to the Frostback Mountains. And this is the last mission I need to do. So after this, I'll be fucking done. I have to do Denerim and that's it. And then I can move on to Awakening. Oh, what's happening?
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Now, fire!
They're like practicing on the Darkspawn or whatever.
Even more Darkspawn.
As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right.
So,
Harry, strike and kill!
God, this game's so fucking loud.
Desperation is an
Bump
ugly
that down a little bit.
Let's get started. A little faster. I can see why.
Okay, cool. But I'm trying to think of like, cause there's a shit ton of quests in Orzammar, right? And I forget which ones have an effect on Dragon Age 2 and Awakening, because that's all I care about. If it doesn't have any effect on 2 or Awakening, I don't care. I'm gonna be skipping by it. Like, I know Dagna, like, her quest is in Origins, but Dagna doesn't matter until Inquisition, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'm not doing the Dagna quest. But otherwise, I'm not sure. There's like a lot of weird little things you can do, but I don't want to. I've done my time. It's only yeah.
About time award.
There we go.
Low gauge sends his report.
On it.
My game is lagging so much. Is my PS3 okay?
On it.
Hello.
Right.
PS3?
As you wish.
Oh, another battle it is.
Right.
Hello, PS3?
How about you?
The advanced technology right here. The fucking PS3. Just like opens my eyes. I know it's kicking and screaming, but we have to do this. We've already gone through most of the fucking game anyway. I can't give up now.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out alone.
Wait, there's shops here. I gotta see if I can sell shit. I'm probably...
I'm taking my caravan
Okay.
to Highever, where it's peaceful.
Alright, you're not selling me anything. I don't care.
Those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Anyway, I hope everyone's had a good week.
I didn't
I've
get
had
into
a
this business to sit
heavy
on my goat.
collab week.
you
So this
think
is the
the
first time
tower
I've gotten
is
to
ever going to
say
get
anything
back to
outside
me?
of the
Oh,
outside collab.
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one. Some, yes, maybe it'll change.
I know
by the
this
time
lore.
my
I already know
children
this lore.
grow. Twice. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense.
Okay. Okay, bye. Not gonna sell me anything. I don't care. I know there's shops in Orzammar though, so that's fine.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden with your act. King Loghain.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Okay. I have urgent business.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Now I'm better than you.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
I didn't do that.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
Uh-huh.
In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this.
Yeah,
King
yeah.
Loghain will see you quartered.
Uh-huh. Bye.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help
Scared
you
of a
will
short
find.
little thing like I am. Wow. Scaredy cat.
A trust valor, Warden.
I don't care. If Eddie's worth like even looks at me, I'm like, I don't care, I'm going, I'm going.
Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
No, I'm waiting for you,
don't
Zevran.
say.
Oh yes, they've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia
Don't
today?
you fucking insult
Sadly,
him,
whenever a royal
Alistair.
bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
What the fuck, Alistair? Get out of here. I think the most insulting thing I could do to Alistair is replace him with Oghren. Even though I fucking hate Oghren. But still be like, imagine you get replaced by this horrible character of a dwarf. Just the worst man imaginable. Like, yeah, we'll swap you in. Get out of here, Alistair.
It is the Assembly who makes a king,
Be
and
gone.
a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Oh, whoa.
Antlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh, the girls are fighting. There they go. Holy fuck. Just out there in the streets. One thing I do like about they just commit a murder. And that nobody cares. They just leave the body there.
Especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta,
It's pretty great, right?
I'm bid to let you walk the
It
common,
lets you know
but
that
keep
the
your
dwarves
place.
are metal as hell.
Warden or not, I want order.
I should get going. The blight is coming. I need to know who to talk to. Which one of those guys should I talk to?
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, I should.
Wow. So this is orzammar. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge and shitty. You'll get tired of it.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness.
I'll just accept this because we're gonna resolve this on our way.
Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
This is some kind of shrine.
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers.
What's that word? That's scary.
And it is where their spirits return in death.
Did I hear you mention your son?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Your son's missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Want me to go look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I mean, going there. That's what we do.
A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the Deep Roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
We'll find him, Zevran.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Oh my god, is that the Fexus here? In my chat? What the hell? Hi! I hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in the worst part of the game. Okay, Legnar.
Topsiders? The more
I don't
cracks
care.
in the old way, the better.
I need to
That's
sell.
not Balin. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Yeah, I am good for that. I need to sell shit. Sell all junk. Good. I was at max capacity. Do you have any backpacks? You don't. Oh. Sell everything I'm not gonna use. Thank you for the care package. Yeah. So right now we just need to figure out who we're gonna side with. We're not locked into it, I think, until like the very end of the quest line when we have to go to the Deep Roads. Actually, wait, I don't think we're locked in until like we beat the Deep Road segment. And then no matter what we did before, we could just walk back and be like, the crown belongs to this guy, even if we weren't helping him before. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna sell them at Bari stuff because I'm not really using the dog that much. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Burkle, I don't care. I don't think. Oh wait, we don't have to go to Dust Town yet. We have to We have to figure out which brother we're helping. I
What is
forget,
that smell?
actually, because
Dwarven
usually I'm
vomit.
pretty 50-50 with who I side with. I forget what my canon playthrough is. Because I think before I went with Harrowmont, but then I ended up thinking that Balin would actually be better for my character to go with.
Excuse me,
I don't know. I don't care. Dagda tried to flag me, and I'm like, I don't care about you. You don't have an effect on Awakening or 2. Get out of here. I'll see you later in Inquisition. Perish at PNG. Exactly. Like, who cares? Figure out your own problems, Dagda. I'll see you later. Just not here.
Oh, this is grand.
Is it? Is it, Win? Is this grand? So basically,
Legion of the Dead
so
Warriors.
like the dwarves are really interesting in my opinion.
The king. Sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
It's just really interesting because if you do a dwarven origin, it really makes it a lot more interesting to do the dwarf thing. But as an outsider looking in, you're kind of directed towards Harrowmont, just because like Balin like is a little sussy and does a lot of like murdering in the streets and stuff. So like you're kind of pushed over to Harrowmont side as an outsider, which is weird because Harrowmont's the king that closes off Orzammar. I forget, Vartag, who do you get? Who do you
Warden, welcome. I am Vartag Gavorn,
oh,
top
Balin,
advisor to our
okay.
good Prince Balin.
I might be
News
siding with
delivery.
Balin this time. Because I think you get some extra quests in Dragon Age 2 if you side with Balin. The dwarves, as far as like my canon vert, I'm not as don't care as much about. So I can go off script for it. I need aid.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there any way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
What I need to do?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
My wires got tangled up for my controller. I have to fix that. And fixed. I'll find them right now. I'll help you. Because you
Lady
haven't
Dace
done
doesn't
anything to
leave
me
the
yet.
quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
As far as like my canonical character and stuff, I'm just because she hasn't like seen much. She just kind of like, can you please help?
Quietly, if you wish to observe.
Just saying, you're like, I just need light help, please. Please, there's darkspawn everywhere. Help me. It is literally just talking to the first person that like knows somebody. Please. I don't care. Just send dwarves to help against the giant dragon I have to fight later. Hi, Doolin.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Yeah, it's really a shame, huh? Anyway, I'm busy. I'm very busy, sir. Sorry, I'm already on it. Who are you related to? Harrow? What? Oh, okay, bye.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Vader.
Hey, ma'am, I got some papers.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet.
It
Where
isn't.
did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Why are you smiling through it? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient tie.
Oh, that sucks.
It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no
Her
one is
smile
allowed
is
help
not
from lines.
fading. She's just
Good luck.
eternally just like smiling. Is she happy about this? Okay, we need to go to the tapers. That's Haremont State. Where are we going? Speedrunning time. Haremont, Royal Palace. The tapers is like in the other quarter, I think? Maybe? I'm gonna look at the entirety of this section so I have it for later for reference. Shaper. Okay, literally just the Shaper over here. Okay, got it. I don't think I need to do any Shaper stuff this time. That's like a side questy kind of thing, and I don't care. Does it? I don't think it gives us a quest for any other games. I am curious if I can just leave Ogren here. That'd be fun to see an awakening, how that happens. Can I just reject him? Can he just hang out here?
2 years tomorrow.
Oh.
By all the holy sodding
Oh, hi Ogren, bye.
How can you people just ignore that?
Not my problem. Not my problem, bye. You know what's interesting is that apparently they thought Ogren was going to be very, very popular. It's weird. They're like, oh yeah, everyone's gonna love Ogren. He's gonna be the fan favorite. Our boy Ogren, the sexist drunk dwarf. And then I don't know why. Why did they think that? Hi Dagna, bye. Yeah, oh boy indeed. Imagine creating that man and being like, oh well, yeah, this is gonna be the popular guy. Everyone who knows what they're thinking. Armor place. This looks like it's it. Yep. Tapsters. Hello.
Lord Dennick Helmy.
I don't care.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't
right?
understand what you're
On the
saying.
surface, there are no casts, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Most humans treat my people like you're castless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other casts. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Oh yeah, Orzammar has a caste system. It's very bad. Here's some news.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you switch your vote?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
That guy's just a giant mood. Okay, what else here? Nope. Bye. Again, speed running. We're thinking speed today. Yeah, like, man, this guy just wants a break. Can we give him an easy day? Okay. We have to go to the deep roads. Where do I get to the deep roads? I think it's the other side. I don't think you can get to it through Dust Town. We do go there later though, I believe. Yep, this way. Bye, Dagna.
What's this? An elf?
Yes, I am
Sorry,
an elf. Bye.
but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm looking for Lord Ace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
I should go.
Best
Bye.
of luck.
I need to go. This is really interesting lore, but I don't really have the time. Let's go. Okay, so we have to go to the Iduke Tig and find the person. Sigh. Long pained sigh. Yeah, you see how there's a fucking map for the deep roads with multiple locations that we could potentially go to? Yeah. Isn't that great? Love it. It's fantastic, actually. Okay, this way. Oh, it looks like shit on the PS3. Oh. You know, going into this game, I didn't realize how much of a step down the PS3 was, because I always thought the PS3 was like a more advanced system than the 360. I guess I was wrong. Can I please? Yep. Stone. Okay. Got that. Man, why are these dwarves so deep in the roads?
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Look at this mess! I love it! As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Excellent! On it. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
No, it triggered the trap. No. There you go.
Started. A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
Okay, loot a little bit And then we keep going.
Watch for the beasts.
Hi, Deep Stalker.
As you
How old is this game? Super old. Old as balls. Old as balls. Hi, welcome in, Tay. How you doing over at Fantastic One? I think it released in 2009.
Right. This should be easy enough. Time for some fun. As you wish. Let's get started.
You'll have to correct me on that, though. I'm not sure.
Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Like, what's the cutoff for classic games? Like, classic games are classic when they turn 20 years old. So it's not quite a classic game yet, but it sure is old. It looked like shit even when it came out. Alright, it's 2009. I'm a genius. I'm amazing.
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Alright, let's get started. As you wish. Hurry, strike and kill!
At the very least, they didn't figure out audio balancing back in the day.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
She looks older, like, I know, right? It looks like 05.
Right. This should be easy enough.
I don't know what BioWare... Actually, wait, I probably have an explanation.
Let's get started.
They probably put all the money in Mass Effect.
Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Right. You never had a chance.
Okay, we're done with the Deep Roads, part 1. Hi.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
No, it's fine. Can we talk? I want to leave.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that.
That's
I
the
will
old
tell everyone I
Republicans.
know what a wretched trick
Yeah,
Harrowmont
yeah, it
tried to
does.
play. I must return now. My men need healing, and
Like,
I
I
want
don't
to look
know.
into this.
This game
You wish to travel
looks
with
very...
us?
I'm not sure if this is a PS3 specific issue, because PS3 kind of looks like shit for this game, which is something I wasn't expecting going into it, because I first played this on the Xbox 360, and it didn't look this bad. So I didn't know this about Origins. Apparently it's kind of a known thing, but I didn't know. But I don't know, this game is very washed out. Like, there's not a lot of color in it. It's very brown and desaturated, and I'm not a big fan. Yeah, safety numbers, right?
And let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Oh, thank God, we're leaving the deep roads. We'll be back, but I don't think we have to go to the Idukan Tig. I think we take another way. I think the Idukan Tig is a bonus kind of thing where you just go if you feel like it, and I don't feel like it. At the very least, we've if we do have to go there, we have taken care of some things in advance. All right. And we've taken care of that. And now we can go to that guy.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth.
Okay, let's talk to that guy and say, hey, we did the thing for you.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job.
Thanks,
so
boss.
you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Okay. Both of them on my back, sir. Just make sure he knows to make this very speedy. I'm on a strict schedule, and I'm only allowed one night in Orzammar. So we gotta take care of everything tonight. We're gonna make you king in the span of less than a day.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care is about getting troops, man. I don't care about your politics. I just need a butt on the throne.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Yeah. Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens.
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power
Oh my
to
god,
send the
Okanuth,
troops you
hi!
need. You've seen for yourself. The
How
city
you
is
doing?
a slaughterhouse.
Hope you're like a fantastic one.
Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Oh my god, it's epic too. Hi, hope you're having a fantastic one. Oh my god, showing up for a shitty game. Oh my god. Ooh, the more I play this, the more I'm like, this isn't good. Like this model, like look at this guy's teeth. He isn't fully opening his mouth. Like he's talking as if his teeth are still clenched. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe we could do something about that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops
See, he's not
as you
opening
need
his
to
mouth
fight
all the way.
Darkspawn.
His teeth are still
Unfortunately,
clenched.
I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town.
Okay, Dust
the
Town,
lowest
on it,
part
boss.
of the city.
I'm already there.
And my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'm on it, boss.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Okay, now we gotta fix all the shit with the Dust Town. We gotta end that stuff. Let's go. Where do I get out of here? I need to leave. Show up for the shittiest game. This certainly is a game. Where's the map? I need to leave. Especially doing the sounds of the... Yeah, he is. This is somebody else's bedroom. Shit. I could loot it, but I don't care. But yeah, this is an experience like no other. I like me a good shitty game, but I've played this so many times already that I'm already over it. Look at upscale Oblivion. Ooh, you're kind of shitting on Oblivion by saying it's upscaled Oblivion. Is 2 any better? I've only played Inquisition. 2 is my favorite of the series. I love 2. And don't get me wrong, I did really like Origins. It's just that it's aged so badly that I no longer want to play it.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin.
Oblivion didn't age well. It's still a banger of a game. I've only played a little bit of Oblivion.
Endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his...
So like, I booted up Oblivion, didn't like any of the Oblivion gates, and then I did the Dark Brotherhood questline and stopped. So I did the most important part of Oblivion, which is Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood's the best part of any Elder Scrolls game. I've only played Skyrim and Oblivion though. Pops and New Big. But yeah. Anyway, Dragon Age 2 is my favorite of the series. It has a lot of problems. Mainly the map. Like, there isn't a lot of maps, and it's quite a bit different. But the story is the best, in my opinion. It's very neat and tied together, in my opinion.
Enemies approaching.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Easy enough.
What? Harrowmont's trying to kill me?
No mercy! Right, let's get started.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, another battle it is! Close!
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Move and parry, strike and kill!
Blood been killing less like you think. Blood just spraying everywhere too. We are in Orzammar. Hi, Ultra. Welcome to the worst part of the game. Orzammar is my least favorite part. So, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic one, by the way. It's all one. Yeah, it's just Gatorade. You know, in Orzammar, they keep packs of Gatorade
Let me guess.
in
This is where the poor
under
people
armor.
live.
Enemies
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out.
Oh god.
Let's get started.
Oh god, people are killing us already.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right, let's get started.
I love this game.
On it.
Jesus is the line of the Gatorade as his ancestors.
Let's get started.
I still remember my first battle.
Down with you!
Yeah, down with you. Hi, this guy.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh, you could be. I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
King, like about the law.
Oh, he's a lyrium
One-
seller.
You can keep it, and if you bring back his return. The real issue is that lyrium
Okay.
is valuable. It's only found down here.
Okay.
Long as.
Have a good day. Fun one, albeit messy. Overall, still enjoyable despite that. That's good to hear. Sometimes you just see the messiness. Beggar.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Jarvia.
No.
Okay. Just hear the no. All right. Don't have to say anything more. Bye. Hi. Do you know
Your clothes are
Jarvia?
so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Nur.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, you don't fall into the sky.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up,
What?
eh?
Okay, bye.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
That's like a really funny little thing they put in, where like dwarves, because they lived their entire life with the stone up there, they're like, if there's no stone up there, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Funny.
Spare.
Hi.
Have you a... It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Do you have info?
What information? That's what I was. Before.
You know about Jarvia?
I know. I'm sorry I don't know more. I haven't been down here
This
long.
was a couple
I still don't know how to
times,
do
nothing
it,
more.
really.
That's good.
How do people live like this?
Is there something that can help?
I wish there... My name is... Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault.
What happened?
I fell in love. He was... But unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him...
I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't...
I cannot...
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm not actually gonna do that. I just couldn't... Like, I couldn't back out of that interaction without insulting her. And I didn't want to do that.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Where's Jarvia?
It's everywhere.
Okay. Oh, okay. People are speaking in riddles when I ask where Jarvia is. I think this place is where the commoner dwarf would be. I think. Hi, beggar. Do you know?
Stop staring.
All right.
Stop staring at my face.
All right. Will do, sir. Salutes.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Where's Jarvia?
Keep asking questions.
Okay. Well. Hello.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Can you give me information?
What are you looking for?
I'm Jarvia.
Know her. I used to run with her.
Oh, sweet.
Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago.
Yeah. I knew she was. I knew the
Duster
commoner
with
is
both
down
legs
here.
bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without
Where'd
a
I
token,
find them?
Can't help you there, Salrocca. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Yeah, here's 10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, I need to find a fingy token. Alright, well, I think the suspicious door is it. We just have to find a fingerbone token. Shit, I forget how to get the fingerbone token. Ah, fuck. Hello. Emporium. Hello,
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you.
What do you know about
Maybe
Jarvia?
you want enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why are you scared of Jarvia?
Her base goes everywhere in
Okay,
Orzammar.
okay,
Across her or even
no, let me see your wares.
Of course.
What do you have? They have a bard thing. That's cool. I'm not gonna be a bard though. That's nice though. Yeah, I wonder if the suspicious door has anything to do with Jarvia, the leader of the Carta. Shit. How do I find a fingerbone token again? Because I'm pretty sure I can like just go. You know what? I'm gonna say hi to the suspicious door. Hi. This door appears to be made of solid stone, but there are no visible openings to it. Just big enough for the looking through this slot. You see nothing but blackness. Okay. Well. Hello? Can somebody please give me a fingerbone token?
Well, look what we have here.
Oh, hi.
Jarvia said you were...
Warden says
Okay,
it's England.
cool.
Let's get
I'm
started.
gonna take your finger.
On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. You're mine! Stay still! On your guard!
Heh, got him.
Don't kill me! Sonny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
I'm just an elf.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Look at what all? Tell me where your base is, said persuasively and kindly.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
No.
No!
Right, as you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Look at this mess! I love it! Right. It is done.
Yeah, I think this is the house where
Done and done.
like this is the house where the commoner dwarf lives. It just becomes like the hideout because of things that happened during that origin. I do really like the commoner, which is kind of like I prefer the commoner route for the dwarves. I think the noble dwarf route is cool too, but I prefer the commoner. So, you know, there's a reason why I'm going for Balin instead of Harrowmont. Okay, put the finger bone. Oh man, I hope we find Jarvia through this door. Hello, Jarvia. It's me, the devil, from the Bible. Come on. Hello, it's me.
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Yeah, it's you. Die.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
And now we have a martyr on our hands. He's dead. Wish there's ever a password for this. I don't know.
Let's get started.
I've never actually found the password.
Time for some fun. As you wish.
Let's make this quick!
Okay. Hello.
Warden senses tingling.
Oh, trap.
As you wish. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? On it. This should be easy enough.
Ooh, nice swing.
On it. Right. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Okay, let's loot.
That wasn't so bad.
The thing about the whole Orzammar segment is that it's so long in comparison to all the other quest lines. Like even including the Mage Tower, just like why?
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Like I do know that the dwarves have a little more explaining to do as far as their lore. It's a little harder to like explain in like a 2-hour quest line, but still, like why did it have to be this long?
Task complete. On to the next.
Jarvia, I'm here to kill you.
I sense something drawing near.
It's an interesting place to explore. It is, it is. It's just a pain.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Right.
It's a buster, yeah. The problem is
As you wish.
it feels like
On it.
it should have been broken up into 2 parts, like Redcliffe was.
On it. As you wish.
So like Redcliffe, it's like one part is the whole like infiltrating the castle thing.
Right.
And then the second part is going to Haven to get the Sacred Ashes and do all that stuff. But the thing is, like with Sacred Ashes, you can actually just like leave and do other things. You don't have to go directly into Sacred Ashes once you do the thing that you would need to do. So it's like it's 2 distinct different quest lines. Like you got Redcliffe and then Sacred Ashes, which is technically Redcliffe Part 2, but you don't feel like it.
Done.
Meanwhile, like for Orzammar, it's like, okay, you do Orzammar and then you head directly into Deep Roads. And it just feels like, instead of feeling like 2 different distinct parts, it's just like this very long and like agonizing grind. Because there's no escape from it either. You just like, once you're in Deep Roads, you're just stuck there.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
As long as it's a back and forth trap. It is!
On it. Let's get started.
The maps are definitely, yeah, especially for Orzamar's big
Task
already.
complete. On to the next.
Like Orzammar, like it might even be bigger than Denerim. like just Orzammar in general. Like it's bigger than Denerim, which is supposed to be like the big hub city, and then you've got the Deep Roads, which is huge. And for what? For a shitty mission. So bad.
Warden senses tingling. This should be easy enough. Come now, defend yourself!
Yeah, to crown some dude. Just like some dudes you don't even know unless you're a dwarven, unless you're a dwarf.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Otherwise you just don't care. You're just like, can we please help the actual problem here? Which game are we going through? We're going for Balin this time.
As you wish. Let's get started. This is annoying. Here we go!
As you wish.
Yeah, so, we're doing Balin, the brother that betrayed his brother. Yeah. Because I think in my canonical, quote-unquote, playthrough, I did side with Haramont, but Balin talked to me first. So, that decided that. I don't have too many stakes in the game unless I'm playing as a dwarf, and I'm not. So, it's all who talks to me first. It's a tough one to get both of them, but overall, I just settled on the coin flip. It is, like, you don't really know until you... Because as an outsider, just kind of walking in, and whoever talks to you first is just like, oh yeah, well, I'll side with you, because you're going to help my problem first.
Shall we compete for points?
Because you don't really understand the dwarven politics unless you're playing a dwarf. So, a human or an elven character wouldn't understand at all, like, how it would be.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. As you wish.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Right. This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Like Haramont, honorable dude, but he sticks to the traditions and the kingdom over time worsens. Balin, radical dude, but goes to extremes that has the solid policies. Yeah, exactly, like, Balin is generally the better one for the long term. It's just that, like, he goes about it through shady ways. And then Haramont, he's like, I'm gonna close off the entirety of Orzammar because it's better for us. And then the city suffers, but he's the polite one. He's polite to you. That's like his only, like, benefit.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Here we go! This should be easy enough. Show me what you've got! As you wish.
And then meanwhile, if you're playing, it's funny, because like, you play as a dwarven commoner, and then you have to side with Balin, because like, yeah, Balin's the one that's gonna help you. In Haramont, is like, once, like, it's been a while since I played a commoner dwarf, but isn't it, at the end of commoner dwarf, you basically have to step in for somebody in the provings, and then, like, you're masked and everything. They don't know you're castless, but you're stepping in for somebody, and then your helmet gets knocked off, and everyone's shocked because, oh my god, a castless won the fight. This is so bad. This is so horrible. And then Haramont is like, yeah, like, just bad to you because you're castless. He was bound to regress regardless, either degrading solar quickly with too many policies that allow dwarves not fade out. Yeah. It's fucked either way. But I think Balin is you know, a little better. Oh, yo, cheap viewers! Thank you, Saribot. Hey, let's kill her.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's
Love
king,
Saribot.
as long as there's a queen.
So good. Shut up and die.
Ladies first. And I'm no lady. Kill them!
Enemies approaching.
Okay.
On it.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Okay. That's a weird way to proposition a woman, but okay.
Right. On it.
No one challenges Jarvia and lives!
Okay.
As you wish.
Well, I'm gonna live. So, you know.
To me, I need help!
Watch out, trap.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
On it. Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started.
Think about it, this looks awfully like an early version of Stranger in Paradise. Hi, Errol.
Pretty teeth around my wrist!
I don't think you're seeing something that I don't here.
Right.
You're mine!
As you wish.
Very well.
Where's Jarvia? Did I kill her already? Oh, she's dead. Okay. Cool. Anyway, we did that. Ow. I mean, you're a person with swords and stuff running it. I think you're just thinking about Stranger in Paradise because it's such a good game.
Trap.
Sure, let's go hit and reappear. Yeah, and she reappeared. She was dead.
That wasn't so bad.
I didn't want to talk to you, Alistair.
Maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but
This really isn't the best time.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Like on Google? Google doesn't exist, dude. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive.
Can't blame me though. I know, right? It changed my brain chemistry. Like, I already knew this was gonna be a funny game, but first looks at the cute dog videos. He would. That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see
every
her.
part of it, yeah.
With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Yeah, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive
That's Dragon Age. It's good.
Her name is
I mean,
Goldana.
not good,
and
but
I think she
I'm getting
remarried,
progress
but still
done.
lives just outside
It's a bad
the
game.
village. If we're in the area, then
it's bad.
Well, it's worth a look.
Okay, so anyway, thanks for that, Alistair.
Done and done.
So here's a fun little fact about little continuity error. Good job pushing through the pain. It's so bad, Errol. I love this game, but man, I never want to play this again after I'm done. So here's a fun little... I'm gonna level up while I do this, but continuity error. So Alistair mentions like having a sister and stuff, and it is his sister, I'm assuming, but Julia Days are swerving wildly in quality. They are. They really are. But so sometime after Dragon Age Origins came out, they decided to make it so that Alistair's mother is canonically an elf. Only only like he doesn't look anything like an elf, and also his sister is not an elf, and it makes zero sense because also his mother is a mage and also a Grey Warden. So like nothing about him makes sense anymore. We aren't kind of your mom. Exactly, like they didn't think about who his mother was, and then later they're like, probably Mr. David Guider and all of his wisdom was probably like, oh yeah, we should make it so his mother is an elf who's also a mage and is also a Grey Warden. So it's basically was impossible for him to even be born or even have a sister in the first place. Because if you don't know Dragon Age lore, so like elves and humans, like they can have kids. It's just that like they kind of look like a blend between humans and elves. So he should not look human in the first place. He should look like a little elfie. Second point, she's a mage, and mages are basically like they try and make it so mages can't have kids. So there's a lot of like if they're in a mage tower, there's a lot of supervision to make sure that the mages aren't diddling or something. So they're not allowed to have sex because sex could have kids and kids could mean more mages, and they don't want that to happen. And then third point, Grey Wardens, female Grey Wardens specifically, are infertile. So how did Alistair happen? We don't know. They passed the chastity law. Yeah. Well, the thing is, in Dragon Age lore specifically, mages are kind of dangerous, and they can be possessed by demons at any point. Like demons can possess them specifically, so they're kept in towers, and it's a huge thing. So when mages are kept in the towers, they're trying, and also mages, it's like a hereditary thing too. So if you're a mage, then it's very likely that magic's in your blood, and that means you can have, there's more mages in the system. Like just got it. I'd never played Warhammer 40k, so I'm assuming that's correct. Thumbs up. Also happened because of the midichlorians guided by the force of Palpatine. Wait, where was he? You know what? No, it was the midichlorians. That was it. His elven mother somehow had a fully human child that isn't a mage and also is not, I don't know, not a stillborn because she was a Grey Warden. Same idea, psychic humans, but they get their powers from being connected to the demon dimensions they get. Oh, okay. Yeah, same thing. But apparently they've like made up some weird bullshit for his mother because they realize like, wait a minute, there's something wrong here. Actually, if she was a Grey Warden, he wouldn't have been born. So they made it so like she went through like a magical process that reversed her being a Grey Warden, but also that very fact creates a huge plot hole because there are some people in the Dragon Age canon that are searching tirelessly for a cure to being a Grey Warden, if there's a way to reverse the process. But we're just gonna throw in a character it just randomly happened to her because she had to give birth to Alistair, and she's never gonna share that information to anybody ever again. It's so, Dragon Age lore is so stupid sometimes. Fuck David Gator. I'm assuming he's the one who wrote that book. Man, fuck that guy. There's another human elf dude who is like a mage in Dragon Age 2 as well. Yes. Yeah, there is a half human, half elf in Dragon Age 2. Morgan does that too, since that character is supposed to die, and so we got a old god shot. Yeah, right? Bioware's doing great. I mean, to Bioware's benefit, David Guider hasn't been there for many years. Actual good writers have been improving upon what slop he put together. But anyway, if anyone couldn't tell, I'm not the biggest fan of Mr. David Guider. I'm sure I heard some magic fooleries ago. Yeah, there's like, oh yeah, magic. Something. I'm gonna give you more constitution because you were dying earlier. Okay, I am getting up to 30. That. Then win. Get some willpower. Zevran. Love you, Zevran. Heart emoji. And then, there we go. I understand why people who are not a fan of mages when almost everything that went down is due to magic. Yeah. I'm very pro mages, but it's necessary to like
Task
explain the
complete. On to
lore
the
sometimes,
next.
like explain why this is how the world is. We're gonna get more into the mages and Templar thing in the next game. It's not really a thing in this one, aside from the mage tower. We already did. And then Veilguard happens. Per mage for sure, but yeah, understanding issues, a lot of things help. Yeah, exactly. Hello.
Ah, by all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Yeah, I should get it fixed.
It's gonna cost me a fortune, isn't it? I can't believe this. There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nuts.
Okay, bye, dude. Made a hole in his wall. I'm out. Nugs. Oh yeah, we have it. You want chicken? Nugs aren't chickens in this game. They're little... Imagine a hairless rat. That's a nug. Nugs are very cute. Meeg. You're a hairless rat? What? Oh, you got a nug wrangler right here too. I don't think we see any nugs until we get into the deep roads, potentially. I feel like one. Ah, same. The nugget camp. I mean, we can give a nug to Liliana, but we don't have her. So we don't get a nug for her. That's why I run around in my rat hole to kill chaos. Chaos! My mission is to kill chaos. Bullshit. God, Jack is so fucking funny. Literally the guy of all time.
Of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be...
Okay, so we need...
News of the
wait,
hour.
wait.
Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat.
Yeah.
Lord Harrowmont, addled and confused.
Jack is one of the men. He's just one of the guys. So excited to see what Jack says next. There is one specific scene that I'm very excited to see in context that we haven't encountered yet. It's probably like the funniest Jack scene I've ever seen. Like, Errol, you're going to fucking die when you see this, because I die every time I watch it. Think another one, because I'm waiting for that one too. Explain it to me. Just say what you're expecting. Because it might be the same one. Yeah. With the punch, right? Yeah, wasn't there a puzzle in this room? Yeah, probably. I don't care though. I'm speed running this. We are an hour and 20 minutes into this and we're not even to the deep roads yet. I am sprinting.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Yeah, that was me. I think after this, we have the proving to do, and then we finally get to the deep roads. Consider no. I know what you asked.
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever.
Uh-huh.
What do you know of the Paragon Bronco?
Oh, we don't have to do proving. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The proving was Harrowmont's thing. Harrowmont wanted you to do the proving because it brought him more honor. So we actually do not have to do the proving. That's good. That's good. That's good. Just the name.
She is a paragon, a girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant
Thank God
inventions.
I did not want to do the
2 years
proving.
ago, she heard of something the ancients created.
Proving's stupid.
It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the
Oh my God,
deep
hi,
roads.
Axolotl.
She is
Hope
the
you're having a
only
fantastic one.
paragon in
Welcome in,
4
welcome in.
generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Well, how this guy and hole-in-the-wall guy are in the same race, it could not possibly sound more different. I'll find Bronca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Bronca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
I'll leave right now.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's
Feels like
Cross.
the younger brothers,
I will
but
try
yes.
to delay the vote until you return.
Yeah, I think, what was it? There's 3 siblings, right? So the older sibling, who is the older brother, and then, the middle child was the Grey Warden, the potential Grey Warden, and then youngest was Balin. And then Balin killed the older brother, I think? And the king, I think? Or the king just died because, like, he was so sad that the older brother got murdered. And then, the middle child got framed for it and got sent to the deep roads. And depending on if you chose them as your origin, then that's where Duncan finds you, in the deep roads. There's a completely pointless feature where you just talk to people. Why? Why would you want to talk to people? There's chaos. There's chaos to be found. Killed the other brother, framed the other brother, and then the father entered severe profession to kill him. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's it.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
Consider no.
Orzammar
Are you, is it just Jack, like, walking around saying, "Are you chaos?" No. Bye. Are you chaos? My mission is to kill chaos. Is that you? No. Goodbye. He doesn't even say anything? Okay, that's even funnier. He already registered it as a non-chaos conversation blanked out. He's just walking around, people talking at him. And he's just like, oh, can't wait to kill chaos. I just learned a new technique that'll help me kill chaos. Okay, let's go to deep roads.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts?
No.
I hear
No.
tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Bronca on the prince's own orders.
No, I haven't heard about that.
Hey, hold off here. Wardens and their staff are the only non-dwarfs who've been allowed in the city lately.
No, I don't know who you're talking
Does
about.
that mean that you, or one of them, are a warden? Huh. I have to say, from all the tales, I was expecting something a little
No,
more impressive.
I'm not a warden.
But I guess standards aren't what they used to be. Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Not after you insulted me.
Stuff your head. I have a bleeding paragon to find. I don't have time to worry about your sodding feelings. I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at whatever Highness's inaugural ball, but in the deep roads, I'm your man. And if you're looking for Bronca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for. which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Go whammy on yourself.
Believe me, I have. But where she was going, it's a lost tig. No one's seen it in centuries. I searched as far as I could.
Yeah, it's Ogren.
But it would take teams of warriors searching weeks on
Negative.
end to cover enough ground to hope to find it. Which I assume is exactly what Balin's scouts have done. And they give the fruits of their labor to you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already?
Perfect. What's one more? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Makes you think you can trust me?
I'm not some sodding elf maiden who sits around and waits for a passing hero to solve my problems. I'm a bloody warrior. I mean to get her back. And you wouldn't be down here if you weren't trying for the same thing. Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. Might have been the most important invention in Orzammar's history. The smith Caradon built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Yeah, it was a very interesting concept. Unfortunately, it's locked behind the worst quest ever. Why do you care so much about Branka?
Why? We were sodding married until she left me and took our whole house into the deep roads on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
Balin gave me a map. I can get there.
If we're going, let's get moving.
He just invited himself into the party.
Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
He just fucking inviting himself. Like, he just like, oh yeah, coming with you. Unfortunately, I don't care. Anyway, let's go. I'm not fucking taking him. Anyway, we're going to the Caradon's Cross. Yeah, we're welcome to the deep roads. We have to get to the fucking. Yeah, like fucking deep roads. It's so long. Yeah, there are gonna be some. Just as a heads up, there are gonna be some very disturbing spoken word stuff and imagery in this section of the game that is very disturbing. So it is just your heads up before we get into it. Oh, goons!
Well, look what
they're
we
gooning?
have here. Some of Balin's new toadies.
Yo, they're gooning.
Let's show them who's king.
Yeah, a certain bot.
On it. Let's get started.
Let's just say that a certain boss and the lead up to the boss is very, like, holy shit.
This should be easy enough.
Like, it makes an impression I think is written really well, but still, it's just like, it's a bit much.
As you wish. Right.
Yeah, I wonder who could be Val. Who could it possibly be? The darkest part of the game explains why the dark spawn are fucked. Yeah.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish. But I have the feeling that deep down, you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child?
This should be easy.
Capable of a single conversation.
I know.
This should be easy
Terrible,
enough.
and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom?
You can cry well away from my bosom. I'm certain. As an orphan, I never knew my mother.
Let's get
I
started.
love Zevran so much. He's just like, oh yeah, it's so sad that I regret all of my decisions. Can I cry in your boobs, please? Zevran really out here just like, please, I'm so sad. Let me cry in your tits, please.
Trap!
I love him though.
On it. Right. This should be easy enough.
I know he's like that because I love him.
This should be easy enough. On it. See why.
Shall we play a little?
This should be easy enough. On it.
At least he knows what he wants. Exactly. I mean, we love him for it.
Let's make this quick!
This should be easy enough.
Can I please open these chests, please? Who's still alive? Can he die so I can open these chests, please? Please. I don't even know where you are.
As you wish. Trap! Trap!
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Hi, Arsenic. How you doing? Thank you for the courage. Oh my god, hi, Tomochi. How are you doing? Hope I'm a fantastic one. Oh my god, Wynn's dead?
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Big fan first time counter. I'm calling sus on that one.
Let's get
Big
started.
nerf fan here. Oh, hi.
On it.
Next time.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, Grandma Trip. She's got better, though. Thank God I can open these things now. Best quality. You shut up, Sabochi. You're gonna get accidentally banned one
That
day.
wasn't so bad. Finished.
But anyway, hi guys. We're playing more Dragon Age. We're in the worst part of the game. Thanks for keeping me company during this horrible time. Eternal freedom. What do you mean eternal freedom? You're just like, oh, finally, I got banned from Nurse chat. Wow, this is my one lifetime goal, getting banned from her chat so she never sees me ever again. Exactly. Sarabot's like locked and loaded at all times.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Nice sweep. No mercy.
Right. On it. Let's get started.
Party Finder is horrible tonight. Surely this part of the game can't be as bad. Oh.
This should be right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right.
Arsenic doesn't even know how bad this game can get. So, like, objectively, this part of the game, like,
On to the
isn't...
next.
So, on an objective level, this game isn't the worst, but it's so long and you get no break from it that it's agonizing. Like, you're just here for so long that you're just like, oh my god, when is it gonna end? When can I leave the deep roads? and you don't leave the deep roads because it keeps going on and on and on and on, and you're in a bunch of different maps and stuff. Like there's like 6 or 7 different maps here, and they're all huge. And you keep all having to travel through them, and they're bad and they don't look good. You get a little claustrophobic because it's all enclosed, it's all cave, and all the caves look the same, so you get lost sometimes, and you get mixed up. You're like, okay, which part did I go to before? And you're like, oh shit, did I go here before? And you don't know. You're just there forever. It's only bad because of how long it is. Yeah, it's long. Yeah, the graphics get, No mini-map? I mean, we have the mini-map, but you haven't seen the full map yet, Arsenic. But yeah, Zevran can be, get a new specialization. Why is everything unlocked for Zevran? That's weird. I haven't gotten Bard or Ranger yet. What the fuck? I haven't unlocked them. Why does he have access to all of these specializations? Okay. I guess you'll get Duelist. Here you go. He's too powerful. He's so good. Welcome in, Warlock of Nature. Ooh, Dragon Age and Origins fan. I've played it several times. After this playthrough, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a fan of this one, but we're Dragon Age fans, not necessarily Origins fans. I'm the Dragon Age fan of all time. We need more cunning on him. Should probably put a little bit of stuff into Constitution at some point so they don't die as easily. I think that's it for that. So let me do inventory management. I understand why Peep's not a fan of the first installment of the series. Like, here's the thing, it just aged so badly. Where's my favorite? So the problem is that it's aging terribly, and it's getting more miserable the more you play it. More sass that for that. So I need to compare this. So let's see. I think my main sword is still like good. I need to compare to. Oh, I don't. Oh wait, is this dagger better? Offhand, it's the same thing. So okay, I'm not using the short bow or any of the bolts, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, Zevran. Oh, Alistair. Sorry, Alistair's next. Okay. What's the shield? How's that compare? Okay, the one he has, I think is better, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. This better? No. Bye. After I did everything I wanted to do, the Dream Play Valley is the best. If 2 wasn't rushed, I'd lean towards that a little more. 2 is my favorite. 2 is my favorite of the series. It's good. It was rushed, but I love it. I think it's very, very, very good. Can't read the damage stats because Ultra's chat's on the screen. Okay, that's a 8.4 and that is a 5.6. Okay, it's worse. Actually, wait, offhand weapon. This is better. Cool. Get that in. Get rid of that. It's fine, it's fine. It's the joys of looking at OBS when you're playing the game. Play Origins on PC looks a little better than that. I'm aware, but you can't play PC on controller. At least not easily. Right, this is better. Bop. Throw that away. What we got here? Bop. And what about this one? It's the same, except this is... That looks a little different. Perfect. Visually different. Love that. So let me do the accessories too. Worthless. Not good for me. Okay. Fair enough to use the mouse and call it a day. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a controller fiend. Versions are gonna PC unless it crashes, and Xbox, just the PS3 version for some reason is just Arto Garbo. I didn't actually know that until I started playing. I mentioned this, I keep on mentioning this, but I played originally on 360. So I just thought that they were the same. I didn't realize that PS3 was so shit in comparison. So I've learned something new about this game in this run. And you might be wondering, well, Ner, if you played this originally on Xbox 360, why aren't you playing it on your Xbox 360? Because you have the capture capacity for your PS3, but why not your Xbox 360? And it's because I think my 360 is going to explode. So that's why it's on PS3 this time. And I mean that in a serious way, too. I think at some point it's going to explode. I don't want to be in the blast radius. Like, every time I boot up my Xbox 360, it makes the worst noises that you could ever humanly hear from a machine. And I don't want to be... I don't want to be streaming and it explode on me. Xbox Live, it sure do. It really do that so many times. I never realized I never watched the PS3 version of the game until the stream. I'm saying now, yeah, right? Like, it's wild. Oh, Alistair, your armor's kind of shit. No wonder you're dying so easily. Actually, wait, these are... Give me the heavy shit. You're a warrior, you can take it. .34 strength, okay. And then... accessories... The worry tokens, a ring. Then win... Okay. And then I don't think I have anything for Win to wear. Yeah, nothing for her. Okay, Zebrin, it's your turn. Oh wait, you have the good boots on. Never mind. And gloves. Okay, wait, those are medium. Okay, nothing new for gloves. And what about this? He has nothing. Okay, here you go. New helmet for you. Congratulations. Alright. What'd you do today? So I went to the market this morning. I got some good, like, lunch items. And then, we went, like, grocery shopping for a little bit. You know, my day wasn't really exciting now that I'm looking back on it. Like you've asked me, now I feel a little embarrassed and like a little like, oh man, people asking what day is, expecting something exciting, and wow, I'm talking about groceries. Fucking love grocery shopping, and lunch. Oh, this is till I know where. I was joking around. I'm joking around. Yo, groceries! Yo, eating! Consuming so you continue to live! Whoa! Big poggers, let's go! This girl knows how to eat! Let's hear it, everybody! Eating! Let's go! I also got drinks while I was out too. Yeah, big poggers. I got this like this fruity cider or whatever. It's not like regular alcoholic cider, and it's like a fruit flavored one, and I'm very excited to try it out. I don't have it on my desk, but I can get it if needed be. I have water because I'm responsible today. Wow. That's right. Sometimes I can be responsible with my life choices. Can we just leave? Can we just leave, please? Oh, god damn it. Let's hear it for being responsible.
On it.
That's right, I am hydrating. Yeah, that's right, I can hydrate. Suck it.
This should be
Suck it, Obama. Well, hi Toxic, how you doing? Over at that's one. How are we? How's the Dragon Age going? Dragon Age is going. So yeah, Dragon Age is going, and we're talking about hydration right now. Did you have water today, Toxic? And if that answer is no, can you get some water for yourself and drink? How Blair just consumed all my water. Need to get more for the family. Yeah, let's hear for Toxic being hydrated as hell. Can we please like go to Carridan's Cross? Can we please go to Carridan's Cross? Oh wait, it's the glitch again. Sometimes if you get interrupted during the travel, it glitches so you can't actually like get to Carridan's Cross. I'm gonna just go to Duke and Tig and then walk back because this place is a fucking nightmare. I've gotten this before. Don't worry, everybody. I know what I'm doing. Thought the sound was the sound of my bones that started free. Nope, it's the game. 10 out of 10 sound effects, right, guys? Right? Remember, guys, Origins is a functional game that works and definitely does not have bugs. The bugs is they don't exist. That's where Kingdom Hearts is. It is clicking ASMR. I hate it because it's so much louder than the other it's so much louder than the other side effects. Like it like bursts your eardrum out. It's a feature, not a bug. It sure is, isn't it? Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so there's the deep roads. Going through all that. Go down the main road and see where it leads us. Probably nothing though. Yeah, that's a big dead end right there. We need to find something around here that'll get us to the next zone. We did all this. Let's consult the map again. Isn't there a... we should put this in the game. I think wasn't Origins a pre-BioWare, a pre-EA thing? Or am I misremembering? I don't think I see EA in like the developer sequence, you know, when they have like all the big developer names when you boot up a game. I think you're right. Yeah, that's because I'm a genius. I'll double check. Thank you. Me declaring that I'm a genius and I'm always right, and Elch is just like, actually, nerd, I'm gonna go double check that information before you spread misinformation on the internet again. Which is entirely valid. Check the car pay. just like, honestly, I'm teaching everybody proper, you know, information stuff because, you know, you gotta make sure that people are saying the truth on the internet. And whenever you hear somebody saying something and you're like, is that right though? You should look it up. Because, you know, I could say something that's wrong and I don't know. I just don't know. So why so humble? Yeah, and I'm also, my dick is like 13 inches big too. Remember that. That's the truth as well. When I say 13 inches, I mean girth, by the way. It's thick. It's like a fucking brick. It's not long, it's a brick. It was 12 less years of growing. As they say, I'm a grower, not a shower.
Right. Let's get started. On it.
Part of EA have to be like, oh, okay.
On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
So I was spreading misinformation. Yay! Everyone cheer for misinformation by me, once again. Not intentionally all good. Nah, it wasn't intentionally. I want to cause chaos in this Discord.
On it, as you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Ogre Alpha. Shrek? Okay, virus. Yeah.
Right. As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough.
Okay. They're dead. God, I hate the deep roads. Think this is the right pathway? He unlocked some PTSD at this place when I was low constitution blood mage. Oh no. Not the low constitution blood mage. No. That's the worst. Okay, is this the right direction? Low, road marker. Okay, that said nothing. Orton tag. Alright. We're going to the Orton tag. Yeah, it's a buster if you don't have the constitution for it. I don't like playing Blood Mage just because of that. I like having my health at maximum, please. And Blood Mage is kind of not built for that. But it's fun for like lore reasons. It's also fun to make random mages in your party blood mages for no reason.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's
A sock?
filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry.
Yeah, it's
The
great
men
to turn wind and so on.
Always getting their socks mixed up.
I think
Anyway,
it's funny to
sorry
make
about that.
Anders
I'll
a blood
take it
mage
from you right now.
in
One of my
Awakening.
socks is feeling a little damp
Especially
anyway,
with how he
so
acts in 2.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Oh god, spiders.
Right. This should be easy enough. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
This is so loud. Oh god.
Let's get started. On it.
Oh no! Why is it so stiff? It's very stiff and dry. Yeah, the spider sound. Like, random sound effects in this game are just so obnoxiously loud compared to the other ones. It's hard to even audio test this game. Like, the sound mixing is a 0 out of 10 for me.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. A little scratching! I can see why. On it. Let's get started.
That makes me go worse than PS3. I'm clearly the way to know things are happening every corner of your brain. Like, my brain is like popping off right now.
Let's get started.
There's too many things happening in here. Stop it.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, it's so crunchy.
On it. This should be easy enough. Right.
You know what? Making an executive decision here. All right, I've encountered the final straw. Turn it on like so far down. I'm telling them to shut up. And as you can see, it was already way down. It was already like so far down and it was still that loud.
Let's get started. Time for some fun.
Yeah, it's insane. This game is a piece of work.
Let's get started. You had it coming.
There's even a spider glitching out there. Look at this guy glitch. He's vibrating.
Here we go.
Jesus. It just works. It just works.
Finished.
You've put this on in a dark setting and isolate the sounds horror game right there. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, part of this game that we're going to be coming up on pretty soon is basically horror content. I'm sure everybody knows if you played this game before. Spider just doing the yacht movement. The spider's the Rizzler. Get him, boys.
As you wish.
If you know, you know. Exactly.
This should be easy. Right. As you wish.
I got stuck on a polygon or something. I couldn't move for a second. An indignant spirit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
On it.
Owie, owie.
Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it.
We are ridiculously awesome.
Yeah, we are, Zevran. You tell him. There's a couple things we could do here. I might do them, I might not. Depends on if it's out of my way. Okay, well, he's right here. Screaming.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me when somebody approaches me. Ah! scream and run. That's what you do if you ever encounter an awkward social situation. Just like, ah! Who are you?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
This is who I am in real life, by the way.
Not yours. Crunch your bones.
If you make fun of me, this is who you're making fun of.
Creatures look a mite upset. Right. As you wish.
Can't spirit animal this guy. No, it's me.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Good shot.
On it. Right.
You can't be serious.
That has a 13-inch sausage. The 13-inch horizontal sausage. Hope you have the girth to... Hope you have the width to handle this girth.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I just want to talk to you.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not gonna steal anything.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as
Me
the
when I see a
deep
pretty lady.
rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk.
Oh.
Yells at you, then hits on you.
Not mind that, maybe.
Anything to trade?
Ruck has something.
Yeah, okay, so we can trade with this guy. A lot of darkspawn items are actually pretty bad, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Get rid of all this because we don't need it. And etched silver symbol? I don't think we need that. Okay. Anyway, hi, Rock.
The pretty lady returns. I am so
I met your
pleased.
mother.
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here.
That's how I feel.
Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
I'm a green warden, it's not the same.
Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen.
How'd you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh.
He's
Then
eating
the Dark
darkspawn.
Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
I should go.
I'm not what one would call a sympathetic man, but seeing him like this pains me. We should at least put him out of his misery.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
His mind is gone, and his body will soon follow. I've seen victims of poisoning in better shape.
Perhaps you're right.
I hate to say it, but leaving him alive is crueler than just killing him.
Ah! The pretty lady is treacherous! Don't hurt Ruck, no!
As you wish.
Anyway, everyone say bye to Ruck. Interesting if we had no other option in that scenario with Zevran. Yeah, poor Ruck. Yeah, it was better to put him out of his misery. It's so much Riz. Oh, the Rizzler. We took him down. I'm sorry, guys. Never mind. Maybe let's loot Ruck. may your loot carry on, Ruck. Nur took that Nur. I know. There could only be one.
Warden senses
If there was 2 Nurs out there, there'd be competition. I can't accept that.
Right. This should be easy. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Right.
But it's fun competition, maybe. I mean, like, let me think. So, if there's 2 of me, we'd be like obviously we'd be playing the same games, and we both feel like really cool and sexy and everything. That's like a given. But I don't know. I don't think I want that kind of competition. My Riz is too high. It'd be too much for Twitch.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Ha! Now we play a little.
Let's get started.
Watch it!
Time for some fun! Ha! Is that all you've got? Right. Let's get started. You had it coming!
Okay. I mean, the only benefit to having an evil Nur or whatever have competition on Twitch is that, I don't know, there'd be cool fan art of the 2 Nurs. And that'd be neat. Thumbs up. That's about it, though. Okay, the spiders are all leaving. The world would never recover. Exactly.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, it's saving. You, Scully! Hi, Scully. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome. We're in the worst part of the game. Oh my god! Is that, like, my best YouTuber sibling ever? Hearts to you, Scully. The one bright light in this whole hellhole of a game.
Let's get started.
Anyway, killed the Genlock. That was for you, Scully. Killed that man for you. Spider Queen. Ow.
As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
Yeah, find a VTuber on the bed for you.
As you wish. Right. This should be easy enough.
I don't know if Vel fell asleep yet, but Vel, would you behead somebody for me, Uwu?
As you wish.
We are ridiculously awesome.
My magic will make short work.
Right. This should be easy enough. Knock on the door. Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Are we done? Okay, cool.
Watch for the beast.
No novel nerd. I'll even let you eat my room. Oh my god. Delicious. This is so amazing. Yeah. I am the luckiest virus in the world.
This should be easy enough, as you wish.
Scully will behead people for me. That's all I need.
Right.
Surviving.
Okay, thank God we got that encounter done. Can we loot you? Okay. No loot. So no loot, queen. Oh, thank God, loot. Oh wait, I think I used that axe. I think I remember using the axe a lot in my like other playthroughs. For some reason I remember that. I don't know why, but I just do. Bloodline. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I will save it until I get a bit of a higher strength score.
Finished.
I have been neglecting my strength score, so you know. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desecrated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortaine Tag. Check! Oh my god.
Fucked.
What?
Good luck.
Is that the newest member of Hollow Stars? Check these. Cassandra Torn, Minotaur, VTuber, streams a variety of days of variety of ways. Hi everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Welcome in everybody, my name is Neurosis, I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently we are playing the shittiest game of all time, Dragon Age Origins. That's a lie, I actually really like this game, except it's kind of horrible nowadays. Welcome in, how's the rest of your stream? Dang. I was making a joke, Belle. I'm in the worst part of the game. I can joke a little bit. But how was the rest of the Pokemon? Did you win? Did you win, son? Did you win? The Anvil somewhere beyond. We're looking for this thing called the Anvil of the Void, where we have to journey through the worst part of the game called the Deep Roads. And we have to find this lady at the end of it who's gonna help us with Darkspawn or something. We died. Oh no, you lost. The new run's looking good. Okay, if you find a dino, name it after me, please. I love dinos. Like, honestly, I'm low-key thinking, because, like, my favorite game of the series is Gen 5, so Black and White 2, I just kind of think of them as their own, like, combined game. Or I just reached last night. Oh god. DMV fusion? Cool. But I was thinking of doing, like, I've never done a Nuzlocke in my life, but I'm thinking of doing a Nuzlocke of Gen 5 because it kind of fits in with the theme, and I love it. So maybe. I'm gonna look at this. Yo, that's a cool fusion, yo. So I was thinking of doing if I were to stream Gen 5, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke. I've never done one before. And part of me wants to also do a randomizer, like a randomizer Nuzlocke, but the problem is, the reason why I like Gen 5 so much is because it's all the Gen 5 Pokemon at the beginning. Because it's all like, it's the single generation. So I'm not sure if we'll find a randomizer that'll do it in that kind of way, where it's just like the Gen 5 only Pokemon, but I don't know. It might just be a regular Nuzlocke. I also don't know when I do that. I have a lot of games to play. But I love Gen 5. So I've been in that mood recently. Would watch and cry along with you. Yeah, I'd be crying at the end. I'll leave this here in case you're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. Or if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. Okay, so we found where Bronco was going. And also, this would have been so cool if Ogren were here, but I'm not bringing him with me. Alright, going to the dead trenches. So now we're all the way over here. We're making progress, but we're still not. Like, there's one scene that happens that's like the icon. By the way, guys, I'm going to mention this for anyone who has not played Dragon Age Origins before, but we are going to be getting into some really disturbing territory soon. There's a really, really disturbing part of the game that is exclusively in the Deep Roads. So, just be warned. This isn't it, though. Basically, you're going to know when it gets disturbing. Oh, boy! Oh, boy, disturbing content! These are Darkspawn. Say hello to the Darkspawn. Everyone wave. Say hi. The Broodmother for the... Yeah, it's the Broodmother! I remember something traumatizing in the Deep Roads. Do you remember the Broodmother? Am I weird? I mean, you're gonna... Well, stick around, Okanuth. You're gonna remember. You're gonna remember. Oh, hi, Archdemon. Archdemon looks kind of dorky in this game. Like, look, he looks kind of dorky to me. Oh, wait. The just hit Okanuth like a sack of bricks. The fucking Broodmother. Didn't traumatize me. Get your vomit bucket ready. Woo! It was like, ew. I mean, maybe because the horror and stuff of the Broodmother and the descriptions is kind of a huge, it's a huge, like, assigned female at birth kind of horror. Where it's just kind of like, where it hits you a little differently. Yeah, it's very huge. It's very huge. And by me saying assigned female at birth horror, you should probably know what we're getting at here. So it might be that too. Anyway, welcome to the big boy Tig, or whatever. It's the deep tent trenches. Yep.
Let them come!
Right.
Saves us the walk to their lairs!
As you wish. This should be easy.
Yeah, the colors in this game are bad.
Let's get started.
Do you like saturation? Do you like saturated colors? Then don't come here. I love the Legion of the Dead. They're such a cool group.
They think to breach Orzammar? They're breathing smoke!
Aged like milk in the summer sun. That's a perfect way to describe it. It's so bad.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Let's get started.
But you know what, guys? The more I play this game and the more progress I get, the closer I get to Dragon Age 2! Everyone cheer! It's Dragon Age 2 time at some point soon.
Let's get started.
Not bad at all.
We're doing all the DLC all the way too? No, we're not. We are not doing all the DLC.
This should be easy enough.
Doing a trilogy run? Yes. I am replaying my canonical route through Dragon Age before Veilguard comes out. So my plan for the DLC is that we are just doing Awakening. So we're being picky. And I might, so it's gonna be Awakening's a definite, and I'm undecided right now whether or not I'm going to also do Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt's like it might not happen, but Awakening is definite. We are going to do that.
Right, on it. Let's get started. This should be easy. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Yeah, I do think. Have a good lurk, Toxic. Thanks for stopping in. Witch Hunt's awesome. I actually never played Witch Hunt. But the thing is, I already know what happens in Witch Hunt.
On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. On your guard! Let's get started. As you wish.
Now we play a little.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
For the Grey Ones!
Witch Hunt is quick. Yeah. I know Witch Hunt's very quick. It's one of the short ones. But it's also a matter of like how I'm feeling after Awakening. Does DLC content also affect Dragon Age 3? I think Witch Hunt does. In a small way. Because it affects how, like, Morrigan is. Like, how Morrigan is in general. I'm not sure about the other ones, though. Maybe Shale stuff affects Inquisition. The thing is that, I'm not actually transferring these save files over to Inquisition. Because, I didn't log into my EA account. On the PS3. So, none of these are going to be linked up to my Dragon Age Keep account at all. So I'm just gonna be making a save file and like using my canonical run for my Inquisition playthrough. Like this is gonna be heavily like, I'm not doing everything. I'm just doing the basic, the greatest hits, if you will. Greatest hits of my canonical playthrough. Yeah, the Keep. Love the Keep. And also my Inquisition run's gonna be modded to hell because I can actually mod that one. Since Origins and 2 is on an actual console that's right next to me. I'm not actually joking, it's like running. I'm using a capture card for God's sakes. You ever try and capture a PS3? It sucks.
The sound this darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. How about you? Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Alright, let's go!
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Yeah, blast you.
This never goes like I planned.
Let's get started.
Okay, get up, Zevran. The bad people are gone. We can start walking now. Also love you, Zevran. Moi. Love that funky little dwarf. I'm also partially like speeding through Orzammar because once we get to Denerim, we can actually finalize Zevran's romance thing. Because I have to be in fucking Denerim to finish it.
Trap!
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 Right. On it. Let's get started. This should
Trap!
be right. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Next!
Now we play a little.
Trap. Love traps. Love them so much. This might be the part where things get a little fucked up, so just as a warning. I'm kind of recognizing the... It sounds like a miracle, but I am recognizing some of the layouts. Just like, I think it's getting close.
I hate the smell these things leave on.
Let's get started. Here we go!
Or continues going away and shoot, it dies.
Let's get started. On it.
There are some fucked up stuff in Awakening. This is definitely where it kind of peaks, in my opinion. Hi, Monk! How you doing? The game's loud right now.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Let's get started.
It's so crunchy. Can't hear you. I'm bringing a really good nightclub ASMR to gaming that people don't like. And they're telling you stop barking and your snakes stop hissing into the mic. Sorry, I'll tell them to shut up. Means that on my screen looks like you're in the halls of. It really does, doesn't it? Peak ASMR content. This is the only ASMR you're getting from me. Crap.
Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish.
Speaking of ASMR though, so some of you may know that I've been getting into the love and deep space rabbit hole because of Silas. A fun fact that you might not know about me. I really don't like ASMR. Like, something about it really wigs me out, and I don't like it when I hear certain sounds. I have this thing called what's it called? It's misophonia, I think, where basically there are certain sounds that if I hear them, I love in deep space. So like it makes my skin crawl and it makes me like unreasonably angry. Misophonia. It's like, it's not phobia, it's phonia, where it's like specifically about like me hearing certain sounds. So ASMR is kind of part of it. It's another part is like really loud eating also gets me. I can't watch videos where it's like somebody eating unless it's like very far away from the mic. If it's like an ASMR of somebody eating, I'm like, I would throw my computer across the room if I hear it. No mukbang. Yeah, no mukbang for me. I hate it, actually. So I've been trying to experience like a lot of love in deep space, and one of the features is that like there's like little voice drama things. I can't actually listen to them because like I just read the text when it pops up, because like there was one that I was listening to with Silas and he was like breathing in my ear and I'm like, I don't like this. He's like breathing and there's like random like rustling of sheets and stuff. I'm like, stop breathing next to my ear. I hate that. So I can't listen to all of them. I just have to read everything as it appears. It's been really sad because it'd be cool if he wasn't breathing next to me. Yeah, please, no ASMR, please. But that's been kind of a sad part about Love and Deep Space. There's a lot of that kind of thing where it's like voice drama kind of stuff. And it's sad. It's so sad.
Antivirus alert.
Oh my god, is that a Roland? Roland into the thing. Got him. Hi everybody, my name is Neurosis. I'm Computer Virus VTuber. Currently you're playing the worst game of all time, Dragon Age Origins. And I'm not saying that because it's actually the worst game of all time, it's because I'm in the worst part of the worst game. So anyway, hi! We're playing Dragon Age Origins right now. We are in the Deep Roads. It's the worst part of the game, so I am going to be complaining a lot right now. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Elden Ring? How's your Elden Ring time? It's a good game, but long section. Good game, shitty section. Giant asterisk there. I'm on the way out of consciousness yet. What? Go sleep! I'm cheesing with no pain. Okay! Go sleep! But thank you so much for the raid. Go sleep if you need to. God damn. That is probably like the oddest sentence I've heard from somebody who's exiting an Elden Ring section. But I hope you're enjoying the no pants run. Like, are you about to like? Is there somebody you really like in that game where you would take your pants off for? Or what did chat? What did he mean? I've heard weirder. Okay, Techno, what did he mean? Will do, but yeah, I'm trying to get LARP blood. Okay. I don't understand a single thing that came out of your mouth. What does that mean? Why are your pants off? Chat, what do you mean? Chat, can we decipher? Please, help me. But unfortunately, the fashion in the late game areas and features put on irrelevant armor. So you're like playing extreme. Mods, put pants on him. Mods, nobody's showing up. Nobody's showing up to my chat pantsless. Get out of here, you degenerate. Oh, thank you for the care package. Sorry, I'm going insane because of Origins. Mod team, we have tried. Okay, alright. And failed. I can't even put pants on him. God damn. Who am I killing here? I kill somebody here. I don't remember who I kill. No shoes, no shirt, no services. Yeah, you know what? True, that's a loophole. Roland, you can stay if you want. I'm not completely naked though. I'm wearing it. You know, Roland, just a bit of a life advice for you. Pretty sure if you show up somewhere butt naked with a hat on, I'm pretty sure they're still going to be a little concerned about you being butt naked with just a hat on. You have to have shoes and a shirt. Yeah, exactly. Having so it does make it worse. It's a big hat. How much does it cover? Does it flop down so it covers all your bits and stuff?
Darkspawn.
You know, your
Destroy
Twitch bits?
fiends. Let's get started.
Not enough. Oh wow. Get shrieked on, idiot.
On it. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
These are definitely noises. I mean, why is everything so pink? Because it's bad. Walk to sleep. Enjoy the Dragon Days. Yeah, have a good sleep, Roland. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, it is cat noises. I do think it's funny how Roland was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna subject my chat to nudity and then bring my community over to Nur, who's playing the pinkest and worst part of the game of all time.
Lifeless bastards. Let's get started.
No, your characters are also pink curly. Yes! It's because it's Dragon Age Origins. There's no color in this game. Only one color at a time.
Let's get started.
It's fun to arrive in the middle of this time. Wow, okay.
Let's get started. Let's get started. Move and parry, strike and kill!
This really gets the blood pumping.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Excellent.
Anyway, so what were we talking before the raid? Oh yeah, we're talking about love in deep space and how I can't listen to the fucking ASMR. So sad.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Okay, guys, this is your warning. We are about to get into heavily disturbing territory. I'm not actually joking here. So if you do not like themes of body horror, sexual assault, please like keep that in mind before you get forward. But yeah, there's your warning. Enjoy the show. Smile. It's not green color hue everywhere. I knew all the 2000s games had greenish yellowish hue in the games. Yeah, like, I'm not joking. It's getting real. So, protect yourself.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin.
Oh,
What's on your mind?
A lot right now, Win. Sorry.
It is no trouble.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us. What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Yeah, it was a horrible time. I was trying to inspect the fleshy sack, and Win was there. Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Where's Branka?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay. Okay.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Oh, hi. Hi, Ogre.
Let's
It's all Ogre now.
Strike, quickly.
Oh, another Ogre.
Let's get started.
Face that. You'd think they would run away.
It was Ogre for her house. Ominous door.
I'm unable to do that.
Okay, I need a key for the ominous door. So let's look for a key.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all, turned us.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, this is like the shape. Isn't it the shape for it part of the game? Oh wait, it's Legion of the Dead. Okay.
Warden senses tingling. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Stay still! Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? This should be easy enough.
Enough. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Ha! Now we play a little.
Let's get started.
Right, man.
Right.
I will fight if I must. Oh, now the fun part.
They don't ever like solidly explain it. It does mention they do kind of you can infer that she betrayed them in some way, and I'm assuming the same thing as you, where she trapped them.
They kill. They're merciful, but the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
It is done.
Okay.
They took Blaren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Yeah, honestly, the storytelling here is really very good. You're saving content, woohoo! Nose really good because I'm lost. I mean, every hallway in this area looks the exact same as the last, so. Anyway, that wasn't voiced, so that's another bug. Typical BioWare, but basically, like, she's eating the people and she's growing and transforming. Yeah, last warning, you're about to see something really creepy.
Brood mother.
Anyway, let's go see the brood mother. Let's go. Brood mother time. Who wants to see Laren? Let's go meet Laren. A normal dwarf. Hi, Laren.
Cursed creatures!
Great.
As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it, as you wish. This should be easy enough. On it.
Time to dance.
Oh no, you don't!
This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Right. You're getting sloppy!
Sloppy!
You had it coming! If I must. This should be.
Did you even try to talk your distance? She didn't even want to talk. She didn't want to talk, okay?
Let's get started. Nothing.
Next time.
New tactic. Fight.
Your hands. Yeah, through the tentacles.
Let's get started. On it. Right. Look at this man. I love it.
Rune, welcome to... Thank you for the raid. Hey raiders, welcome. My name's Neurosis. I'm a computer-based VTuber. Currently you're playing the Dragon Age Origins. We're killing the Broodmother.
Right. Let's get started.
You came to the most disturbing part of the game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is Minecraft? How is crafting the mines? I'm dying. Zevran's dead.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
But hope you had a good time. Thank you for sharing your community with me.
As you wish.
There we go.
Stars.
Let us end this.
Oh, there's a Gemlock. Okay. No worries, Zevran will get better.
Fight. Ankles. Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Next.
Alright, so, yeah, that was the Broodmother. And yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
The fucking vine boom sound at the end of that. Betrayal. Boom. Anyway, hopefully never have to see something similar again. I mean, not in the base game. It's good. We've just been building today. How are you? Been a long time. It's been good. We've only been doing orzammar stuff today. Actually, we're getting kind of closer to the end of Deep Roads, which is nice. Hate Deep Roads. Terrifying to think what happened to the Grey Wardens and the soldiers at the Battle of Oscar when they were dragged away into the deep. Yeah, specifically to the female ones. Am I right? Basically, the lore drop here is that that's how Darkspawn reproduce. Smile. Very pained, agonizing smile. Anyway, now we're at the Anvil of the Void. We're basically at the end. All we had to do is see the horrors. Yeah, if you need to get some food, get some water, get a rest, go ahead. We're doing Anvil. Worse is that we've only seen dwarf and human ones. Don't want to think what elf or Canary ones look like. Yeah. Like the horrifying thing is that like they never really bring this up again after Origins. Like they don't, because like the horror of it is like specifically that the female ones get turned into darkspawn machines basically, and they just don't mention it anymore. Even if like a female Grey Warden has to do their calling, they just don't mention that at all. That like, hey, it's actually worse.
We must be.
You have to make sure you actually die.
Can this Branka have existed down here for so long and remained approachable?
Oh yeah, we have to have Ogren with us. Okay, well, right. Alistair kicked out.
Yes.
Wins Zevran in the party though. All right, Ogren.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath.
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yeah, he's dead and the assembly's deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch?
Yes.
How typically arrogant.
I mean, I can do that.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and everyone else that, you know, became broodmothers back there?
Enough questions.
Okay, that's
if you
a
wish me to
yes
get
then.
involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Yeah, that's definitely a really good point, but Ultra. Because, like, it's horrifying and I always destroy it, but, like, going through the deep roads and seeing, like, you know, the fucking broodmother of all things, you're just kind of like, oh, yeah, I would resort to that too if I was in a similar situation. Like, if I had to watch that happen, I'd be like, yeah, I'd do anything to make sure they stop. The dwarves have dwarves. I mean, Ogren's gonna need one. Oh wait, I should check Ogren's stuff because I haven't been using him. So okay, what do you got, Ogren? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I can give him a great sword. That's actually better. Yeah. Less critical chance, but that's fine. I'm assuming his standard stuff is pretty decent. I'll give him a cool helmet, a ring of selection. Yeah, get that nature damage, buddy. Fight a terrible enemies. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. Sometimes Dragon Age lore can be pretty cool. It's not often. Especially in Origins. Well, it doesn't even matter about the blight, because the dwarves, if there's not a blight, that means they're overrun with darkspawn in the caves. So they never get a break from it. Like, on the surface, you have the blights where they swarm up to the surface, but the dwarves, whenever there's not a blight, they're just kind of rummaging around in the caves. So they, like, spend their entire lives fighting back against it, and it's really an impossible enemy to really, like, keep back forever. Talk about lore? Yeah, lore. Like, when we entered when we entered Orzammar for the first time, they mentioned, like, hey, the Darkspawns have actually drawn back for the time being. And it's because of blights happening. Like, the Darkspawn are moving to the surface. Like, they are easing up on the dwarves right now. So it's actually kind of a good time for them. Orcs and Orzammar trying to reclaim its territory while trying to survive. Exactly. Oh yeah, what else was I gonna do? I was also gonna check Ogren's stuff. As in his skills. Okay, he's all good. Good to go. Actually no. Don't have Blood Mage because I didn't accept any deals with demons. I guess Shapeshifter? I'll do Arcane Warrior. I'm not gonna put any points into it, but why not? It's crazy to think about it. An entire race that once spanned across Thedas underground was pushed back to near extinction because... Yeah, wait, don't they have 2 cities? I think it's Orzammar and one other place that we have not seen yet. I thought it was 2. I could be mistaken, though. Because it's like Orzammar in one place. That's it. There's an awakening. Ah, yeah. That must be what I'm thinking of.
I needed people to test Carradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in.
Yeah.
They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, hi Errol. Thank you for the pat.
Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
You might see it in Veilguard.
Only one shall stand! Let's get started.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
We must have victory.
You ordered Wendy's. What'd you get?
Right. This should be easy enough.
Wendy! What'd you get from Wendy's? You do deserve it. We made progress in killing chaos. That's a junior baconator. Nice.
Cursed creatures!
Baconator Pog!
On it, as you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Right.
Son of Baconator. Okay.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
Stand still!
It's been a long time. Like, I actually got Wendy's for the first time in like forever recently.
This should be easy enough.
It was pretty good.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Right.
Alistair's dead. Ah.
On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right.
Not gonna lie, their fries pretty top tier. And the burger was very good too. It's been a minute for me as well, kind of stopped before, and then there's price surge they suggested. Really haven't gone since. Yeah, we were just kind of like tooling around and we decided to go to Wendy's for like a dinner at some point. And it was good. I wanted to go back though because I didn't get a Frosty, and that's like, I love their Frosties. They're very, very good. Like when I was little, if we ever wanted like a little treat from somewhere, we went to Wendy's and got a Frosty. So I feel nostalgic over that. Next time though. Yeah, they're so good, right? Alright, golem time.
As you wish.
Guys, it's golem time. Wait. Did my game freeze? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Let's get started.
We're fine. We're fine. Everyone, hold. Holding. Hold. Holy shit. Holy shit. I thought it was over.
As you wish. Right.
Real-time stun. Yeah.
Close. As you wish. Right.
It just works, guys. It just works.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. As you wish.
It's fine. We're good. We're good. I'll save up with this.
This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish.
PS3, it's my time to crash is near.
This should be easy enough. Right. On it.
Like, PS3 has not been liking this stream.
This should be easy enough. On it.
This never goes like I planned.
Okay. 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 Save. Hold. Hold. Alright, buddy, you can freeze at any point now. We got a save going. It just like gently pats my PS3, gives it a little smooch on the forehead. You're doing good.
Task complete. On to the next.
Let's the corpse to save. Don't talk about that. It's fine. Start typing hold and salt. Hold? Hole? Yo, is this another hole stream?
Trap.
Ooh. Oh, trap.
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 Enemies approaching. Right. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Owie.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Oh shit, yeah, trap!
I still remember my first battle.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Owie. When the ballista fires some support team-sized bolt through their chest. Owie! Well, this just ruins my darn day. Oh, gee willikers.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Yeah, come on, I know you're gonna like say howdy.
I'm unable to do that.
Not possible to pick. Okay. Can I go through it? Oh, there we go. Cool. It's like to have these golems following you when they perish in battle. Yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it? Alright, another autosave this time. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen. Hey, look at Anvil. Oh man, these guys look. Oh, that looks so bad.
Enemies approaching.
All right.
As you wish.
Handy the anvil. Whoa.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. On it. This should be easy enough. Look at this mess. I love it.
I don't know what this thing was either. It's just like a random trap that
On your guard.
Harridan put in. Yo, the food. Oh my god, it's approaching. Pog, 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 pog.
That wasn't so bad. Finished. Done and done. As you wish. Right.
It's to give us a boss fight in case we don't have a boss fight or whatever. Oh wait, you get a boss fight no matter what in this game. In this quest, I mean. Never mind.
As you wish.
Win, can you not die? Please, thank you.
It is done. This should be easy enough. There. Right. This should be easy enough.
There you go. There you go, Granny. Get your juice.
Task complete. On to the next. Done and done. Let's get started. As you wish. No mercy!
Time to dance.
It is done.
Okay, are we done?
Finished. That wasn't so bad.
I think we did it.
Yeah!
Yeah! Okay, we did it. We can't loot it, but we certainly did it. Hi Van, how you doing? Hope everything fan has one. The anvil sound around this thing makes me question its purpose. Quick in the progress. Probably. My best friend. Hi. You're not gonna want to be my best friend anymore when I talk about my opinions. Oh yeah, I'll be a ranger. I've been saying unkind things about this game so far. As a big asterisk though, I have been playing this game for years. Like I've played it since 2010. Is the opinion you hate? I love Zevran. Zevran is the only reason I'm pushing through. This game is aged like fucking milk. It's terrible. But Zevran, literally the only reason why I'm still playing. Because I love him. Okay, cool. Your opinions are so valid. Oh, I'm elite now. Cool.
Done and done.
Alright, another save. Wonder if anything's happening up here. We're also in my least favorite part of the game. So, that's partially why. I hate the deep roads so much. Oh my god, is we here? Is this the anvil of Anvil of the Void? Yo. Did the sound cut out? Oh here, sound's back.
My name is Carradine.
Sound cut up for a second there.
Longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
He's so wide. Carradine as in the Carradine?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single
Shoves my face between his pecs.
The anvil of the void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As
flexible, you say?
They were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Uh-huh. Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road. Jowan used blood magic and now he's dead.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
What now? Do you want revenge?
not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Living souls suffer all the time. Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we? It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil.
I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry, baby girl. We're going to destroy it. Shush, 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 shush. How would you like to become a golem? I could persuade you.
Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that, surely.
Wouldn't I if I only cared for power?
All right, all right. Perhaps destroying it is a good idea.
Thank you,
There you go, baby girl.
You're
so good.
Shames me.
Bah! You're not the
Bully.
only
Hey!
Smith here, Carradine.
I'm being
Golems,
persuasive.
obey me!
Sorry.
Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
My character just like immediately teleports and facing the other direction. Hey, Bronca.
Easy enough.
It just works.
You're a troublemaker!
On it. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
In perfect timing, yeah.
Started. Here we go! Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
You don't know what.
As you wish. I'm running out of energy.
You don't know what.
Sweet.
This should be easy enough.
Shall we compete for points?
Music! Turn the dance!
Here we go! This should be easy enough.
No, Ogren's dead.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Now we're going to
Okay, we did it. I think it's gonna do this right. So you want a roguish buff golem? Please no. Please. Okay, let's loot Bronca. Let's loot most of Bronca. Oh, Zephyrin leveled up. Cool. And then get more assassin. Those will do. Wait, are any of these good? No, Or not? Okay. Let's loot the rest of Bronca. There we go. Hi, Carradine.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Hey, why did they make your titty so big as a golem?
You ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
The titties are
It was good to
aerodynamic.
meet you,
Oh,
Paragon.
sure.
I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I need a Paragon support.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Like the Commodore 64. Thank you. Welcome in, Mexi. How you doing? Hope we're having a fantastic one. We're playing Dragon Age Origins. It's very crusty and crumbly. It is a cool animation, right? That's where half the animation budget went to. This scene. Blink. 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 He has a, like, the hammer is comically tiny for his hands. Wendy's is there. Yeah, right? It's comically small.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will.
Thanks.
I do not wish to hear their names,
Who else approaching?
nor
Oh.
anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time.
At Hawk Manor. Oh. Suffering in for honor. Oh no. I will destroy the anvil. Alright. Let's use our comically sized hammer and destroy this thing. I mean, it's normal size for me. There we go. No, don't jump into the lava. You're so sexy.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and all tongue sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
Fucking flops over. We see, like, with that creature, I like their vibes. Nah, he just jumped into the lava. Okay, so, we're almost done with Orzammar. What's this on the chest? I don't need this, so it's fine. I got a trophy, too. Yay. Daddy's at rest now, yeah.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it.
Still bully, yeah.
Ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the assembly. They need to as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Okay, so we just go to Orzammar. We can actually go back this time. Then we have to wait for the fucking blood trail to go all the way to Orzammar. Back from walk. Oh my god, welcome! How are we doing in here? We finished the deep roads. Welcome. How was your walk? I'm getting the map. They were
Lords
so
of the
deep.
Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne.
The orange cat? Oh my
Who
god.
would deny him
Did
that?
you take a picture?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden,
He was
what
never
news do
sighted.
you bring?
Aww. I bring a crown forged by Carradine on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Yeah, we can just, like, even if we've been siding with Balin this whole time, we just, like, turn the tides and give it to Harrowmont. What, we're gonna decide with Balin. Caridin chose Balin.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Oh, the frames on this. Yeah, get that crown, King. Just promise you'll help me in the Darkspawn thing. I don't really care. I don't care what happens to your city yet. I'm not from here. Please, you what? Yeah, honestly. Like, they don't have a lot of questions for us.
Worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Yeah, Balin. Woo! Cheering. Wow.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours.
Yeah, we could have said anything.
King Balin.
That's the fun
And
part.
as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution.
Yeah!
Guards, seize him!
Let's go! I did what you wanted. Again, not my circus, not my monkeys. Where are my troops?
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
It's like, what the fuck? That's the last hope. What did you do? You destroyed the anvil? Come on. They actually said me. I'm the king of the dwarves now. Me, an elf. It's me. Puts the crown on my head. Now fight Darkspawn with me, please.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congrats. Bravo. Now where's my troops? I really just don't care.
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well.
Oh, personal reward.
This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do.
Manager. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I will turn to the surface. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem with a lot of the voices in this game. A lot of them are very, very bland. Or, because we're just gonna head out, but head out of Orzammar. But Balin's ally, thank you for like the 10 seconds after that happened. I wanted to do my inventory. Makes reference to the hole in the wall guy. Love the hole in the wall guy. Just like, you made a hole in my wall. Oh, jeez, it's gonna take forever to clean this up. Okay, so I want to do inventory management so I can sell things before I leave, so I don't have to worry about shitty inventory. Okay, what did I get? What did I get? Okay, steel's bad. Get rid of steel because it's tier 3 and I'm on tier 4 right now. Don't need any of these. Darkspawn shield, boo. I have Bronca shield, but I should probably wait to do a lot of my inventory until after I get Ogren kicked out of my party because I don't care about him. Well, I do need to have him slightly leveled for like later. Ugh. Gross. I just want to ignore him for the rest of the game. Okay, that's a little better. Then I don't want to give you good equipment, Ogren. Sorry. Okay, nothing for Win. Zebrin. Oh, these are both really good. Okay, what looks better though? Both of them are light armor. Okay, that looks okay. Yeah, I like that. That's like a little shinier. We'll do that. Oh, that means I can get good, better equipment. Yeah! I'll get the other one. Then I think that's it. I'm not gonna have a lot to sell, but I'll have something at least. Alright, so we have to do the long walk out of Orzammar. And we can turn in, I think, one quest, because we did meet that mother's son. Rook. That guy. Yeah. We can resolve that as well.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
Okay. If
I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got
yeah,
a
we did
king
find that Ma's
because
son.
of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is
Wait, I
grateful
never
most
talked to the
for
Legion
restored
down there.
leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn
I never
properly.
talked to the Legion. I just kind of walked past them and forgot to talk to them afterwards. Whoops. Cool. Can you fight the blade? Whoopsies.
Nay, our place is down here.
Okay,
Well,
I don't care.
You'll have
Get
us
out of here.
indirectly. You alone have the skill to back up. Back to or.
Okay, cool. All right, they're gonna help us.
Hour. All hail King Balin Idukan.
All right, so yeah, you go back in the deep. No, absolutely not. How dare you mention that to me? The funniest part is I think we were in the Fade longer than we were the Deep Roads. Like, we'll have to roll the tapes back, but I think it wasn't as long as Fade. But I was still more miserable here, so it felt longer. It was much, yeah, but at what cost? Okay, I want to sell my shit. Hi.
Greetings.
Okay.
What was I saying?
You're saying, have a look at my shop.
Right.
Cool. Anyway, sell all my junk. Some physical technique? Oh, okay. None of these are backpack slots. At least it's sold junk. You can always go back and sell things under the quest won't fade. You're stuck there until it... Yeah. True. Alright, let's go talk to that Ma, and then we'll leave. We just tell her, like, yeah, we found your son.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
I found his remains. He died heroically long ago.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Well, Win approves of that. That's cool, I guess. Anyway, we're out of here, finally. Kicking, screaming, frantically sprinting out of here. Finally, we're done. That is, we go to Redcliffe and organize all of our troops. Well, not organize all our troops. We have to go back to Redcliffe before we start the Denerim section of the game. Yeah, finally to Denerim. I think we have to go to Redcliffe first, though. I think?
Give me a moment.
Sure.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, take your time.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Okay. Orzammar likes me? Okay, I don't care. I mean, Ogren. I said Orzammar. I don't know why I said that. I don't care about Ogren, though.
In High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guare.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
Okay, we're out. To Red Cliff we go. Oh, wait. I'm going to the camp first. We're going to camp. Yeah, because there's no ceiling above them. They're gonna fall into the sky.
I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to
Wait,
you
what?
about it.
Okay. I think it turned out well.
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family.
This was a while ago, Alistair.
Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
Alistair's like, he's like, hey, by the way. You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Okay, anyway, I remembered I have something to give Alistair. Well, I guess he can level up, probably. Reaver is what you get if you side with the Dragon Cult in the Sacred Ashes questline. We did not do that. I'll give him champion, though. There's Alistair's quest. Yes. Alistair, I have a gift for you. Have Alistair's mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
Yeah, I stole it.
Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall.
Yeah, I stole it
And he
too.
repaired it and kept it.
Until I got
I
it.
don't understand. Why would he do that?
I don't know. Why would he keep it in a place where I could get it? I don't know, but it's yours. I don't need it.
Thank you.
It's not worth anything, by the way.
I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
It's kind of worthless. It's
I'll
only
need to
worth like
talk
a
to him about
like a
The
silver.
next time I see him, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago.
Yeah, well, you have it now.
Do you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on
Yeah, I
about
just
things.
found it though. Sorry, to say something.
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Ho, 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 indeed.
Something on your mind?
I have nothing to say to you. I do need to talk to... Wynn, do you have anything new?
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Me too. We're out of the deep roads. Suppose you're just tired then, like you said.
I suppose I must be.
Alright, Wynn.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no...
Bye. I do need to talk to Morrigan specifically. Because I gave her the grimoire earlier.
I await your command.
She doesn't have anything else to say. Okay.
So, full of questions, are you?
Okay. Because we haven't done Alistair's quest yet or Morrigan's quest yet. Need to advance the dialogue. Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm
Okay, I want to see what they have. Backpack. Perfect. So, I think there's like another robe that I could have for Win. Oh yeah, that's good for Win. Yoink. There you go. Because Win's been really lacking on the good stuff recently. Alright. Let's see what we can learn from Morrigan.
I await your command. At time, a world full of people and buildings and
okay, I'm gonna skip through this a little bit.
Foreign to me. If I wished I snuck up behind her and stole a hand. To teach me a lesson Flemeth took. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have.
Okay.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command. So, full of questions, Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? What? In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what... I was unfamiliar with
basically
so much.
Morrigan's telling
So
the story about
confident
how
and
she
bold
snuck
was I,
out.
Yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Only he pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Well, I'm not human, so I wouldn't know.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yeah, here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Okay.
Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, and then the true game began. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. If the wilds have taught me any...
Okay.
I await your command. So, full of...
Okay. What's your approval? We gift bomb them? Let me see. It's actually pretty high. That means there might be... This is mainly a glitch with Liliana, but sometimes if you gift them, if their approval's too high too soon, then they, their quest line is glitched. I know it's a thing with Liliana, I'm not sure about Morrigan, though. You can skip dialogue sometime. Yeah. Just accidentally. Okay, so Morrigan. Get for silver.
Interesting. Interesting. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, now she's at max affection. It's like the highest she could be below 100%. Hello?
I await your command.
Okay, it's not the biggest deal. I don't think Morgan's stuff really affects Dragon Age 2 at all. So it's not a big deal if we don't get her companion quest, but we will miss out on a dragon. Yeah, checks furiously really, for this game? Jack's looking at me complaining about this game the whole time, and you're just like, oh yeah, I gotta play this one. Take this for 2, not this one. So we're gonna take Sten.
Yes.
Win
Yes.
and Zebrin. I'll take all the notes. Okay, fine. Okay, so we gotta go to Redcliffe. Because we gotta get started with the Denerim segment of the game. Oh no, an encounter.
Right. On your guard! On it. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. You had it coming! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Stay still! Let's get started.
Why doesn't the PS3 look so appealing?
Ridiculously awesome.
Well, and this is the best game of the century. On PS3, specifically. Do you want the extra crunch? I like I like my game like a Crunchwrap Supreme. Crunch. Okay, I forget your name, but dude. Oh wait, we should probably have Alistair out because his quest is in Denerim. Yeah! Yeah, can somebody order me a Crunchwrap Supreme, please? Right now?
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Okay. So this is like the last major quest before the final battle. We have to go to Denerim and basically prepare for the Landsmeet, which is going to decide who's ruling for Eldon.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Oh no.
Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Yeah, considering Oscar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Right in front of me? Right in front of my salad? I'm a witness to your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been...
Oh yeah, I killed his son.
...to those who proved loyal.
In the origin, I killed Urien's son. He was a bastard. He deserved it. So you're the one who butchered my kin. Looks.
When the animals turn against their masters, it is sometimes necessary to cull the herd.
Stabs him, stabs him, stabs him, stabs him. Oh, look, the Regent owns a talking ass.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Holy shit!
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed?
Super killable.
You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Man, love playing Dragon Age for the politics, am I right, fellas? You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
You are now.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Oh, their backs were turned. Wonder if I can stab them.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. test the waters, see how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay, so basically the Landsmeet is like a really kind of complicated. Yeah, if you want to actually succeed at it, you need a guide. You know, canonically my elf doesn't win the Landsmeet, so I'm not gonna bother. And also, like, we're all the characters are like all like they all have their little spots.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
They want to answer something personal.
Again? I'm game.
No, I thought I was gonna kiss him, but I can't. I don't have any options to kiss him.
So many visitors, so many visitors.
Oh, hi, Win.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
I don't think we're gonna get Win's thing either. We're missing a lot of character quests because I think I leveled people's affection too quickly. I don't care about Ogren. Me looks at Ogren, turns away, leaves. Of course, like Zevran's thing isn't like tied to. Zevran's is not tied to affection to trigger, but it does involve affection in some silly way. Alistair's, it is tied to affection, but I think it can trigger on its own. Hi, Barkspawn. He barks happily, wagging his tail. Aw, what a good boy. Sten's, I forget how to progress it, but I'm not worried. Morgan, she has to talk to us about it.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command.
Yeah, she's not telling us anything. I think we're kind of screwed as far as Morgan's concerned.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Zevran's in my party permanently, so there's no worry about that.
As you wish.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Honora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Honora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Not seeing where her help comes in.
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well?
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
He has soldiers.
If the palace guard besiege Howe's estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive.
Oh.
Especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Oh. Would Loghain kill his own daughter to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
You're right. We need the help.
I have some uniforms. Earl Howe hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, so that's our first, like, main mission, but there's, like, a billion different side missions that you can do, too. Hi, Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
No. But, so, like, the more you do, as far as side missions go, the more of a chance you have to win the lands meet. But I'm not doing any of them, but it's strictly side content, though. They're not gonna point it out to you. And it's also, like, you have to do most, if not all of them, to succeed, too, so it's kind of, that's why you need a guide. Anyway, Alistair.
Oh, thank you.
Win
That's very
in
nice.
Zevran. I think it's the main story for Denerim goes, one, for the first point, you rescue Queen Honora. Second point is potentially Fort Draken. And then it's City Elves, and I think then it's the Landsmeet. I think that's how it goes. I might be missing a quest or two, but that's what I'm thinking of.
Did you speak often with Kaelin?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the...
Back from Water, welcome back.
Can be so... Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Pride again. The archivist tends the books, and I tend...
Okay, found these
really?
scrolls.
I would like to examine them. It's written in these. Could... I examined your scrolls. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Oh, Andraste's husband? I know that.
I know. It's remarkable.
Uh-huh.
If we could get a real translation,
All
well,
right.
it could... Who knows? Here is all of...
Okay, so I got 7... Ooh, 7 sovereigns. That's good.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Because we had, like, that to clear out. That's, like, something that I got on the side. Sergeant. Hello? So, yeah, $7.
You here to report another crime? Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Market District that bad?
The lower mark. So when I... But...
Okay.
So I... And all Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
You need help?
What? I mean, I've got a pretty pop. If I send my boys in, someone might get Maker forbid. Then they beat down
Okay,
any
so we can go to
mercenaries
the
that are
Pearl
out of line
and clear them out.
I said beat down... Sorry. Used to giving orders to my...
Okay, so we can do that. Wade's Emporium. Yeah, here it is.
That's my sister's house.
Yep.
I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Guys, let's meet Alistair's sister. Let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay. Let's go. Let's just go. Goldana.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yeah, why aren't you an elf? That's kind of weird, Goldana. You should just be left alone.
No, don't go. Please, stay for now. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
I don't think this was a good idea, Alistair.
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
What?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Looks like all she wants is your money. Yeah, poor dude.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Let's leave now.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Sorry your sister's a bitch and racist, Alistair.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew
bunch
is
of
my
assholes.
sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
No.
I feel like a complete idiot.
Now, Alistair, I know you don't know this, but sometimes family, it requires a pair of scissors and a nice photo you want to keep nice. You don't need her. You have others that care for you.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
You have friends, Alistair. I'm one of them. Emphasis on friend.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay, well, that's Alistair's story. Done.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Direct from orzammar.
You won't find better.
It is Red Jenny. This is where... So that's where Sarah lives right now. Like, Sarah's like 5 years old or something during Origins. That's his dialogue on Camp Talk Specified. Yep. So...
Dwarven crafts.
Okay.
Find
okay.
dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Let's do a little bit of travel in Denerim. Because I want to trigger something real quick. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from orzammar. We're gonna be going back and forth from the Pearl. Because I want to trigger a random encounter. It might happen now. Yeah, it's triggering. It's just taking a while. Hope this one's it. This might be it. I think this is it. Yeah. Looks like it. Trap!
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at
Yep,
long last.
here it is.
The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
No? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
I sense something drawing near. Trap!
Trap!
Let's get started. Right.
No.
Listen up a minute.
Oh, thanks.
On your guard!
Make her hold for a second.
Take that!
This should be easy enough.
For blood and
Crap,
glory!
I felt that.
Last!
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Have better luck stealing from a drunk poetess.
Listen up a minute. On your guard!
Oh, that's...
Oh, Alistair's dead.
Attempt at a robbery. Let's get started. Why don't you stick to milking cows or picking weeds, huh?
For blood and glory!
As you wish.
Die!
Time for some fun!
For blood and glory! For blood and
Right.
glory! I'm gonna
Have
slit your
victory.
throat!
I forget, is there any dialogue right after? Or... Hey, Zevran.
You call?
Anyway.
And there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
I'll be glad to have you stay.
Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yeah. Yep, and now we have to go to, well, first we have to go to the Pearl and, like, do that, but afterwards we're gonna go to the party camp. Hello.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair
Festivities
is for
are
white
over.
Falcons only.
Warden
The
sends a
mercenaries
signal.
are right there.
As you wish.
Hear about Blast it! Move and parry, strike and kill!
Make her protect me! Mercy! Mercy! We'll leave. We'll do whatever you want. Just no more.
Empty your pockets and leave.
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Two sovereigns. Okay, so we're going to Ferelden and then party camp. Because for some reason you can't do this in Denerim, but you have we have to do this. 2 whole gold. Yeah, 2 sovereigns. That's a lot of money in this game. A ton of money in this game.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Oh.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
We're getting this dialogue. All right. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it.
So it was for nothing.
No, not for nothing. There is much of interest here in her writings, and one thing in particular I find fascinating. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth.
Oh.
When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
And what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die.
Hell yeah.
I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Very well. I'll help you.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Alright, cool. So we have Morgan's quest active now. And now I need to talk to Zevran. I'm not sure if Zevran's gonna... I have to leave and come back for Zevran, though.
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
Is that an earring?
I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
Not the danger, Dorito. Just a sec, I gotta refresh karaoke chat. There we go. Thank you, Zevran. It's so beautiful.
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
So not a token of affection, then?
Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it.
I only take it if it means something.
You are a very frustrating woman to deal with. Do you know that?
Uh-huh.
We pick up every other bit of treasure we come across, but not this. You don't want earring, you don't get earring. Very simple. I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the Crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
In the Crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such.
I think of you more as a friend.
I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road?
Okay. Immediately purple back.
I am yours.
Hee 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 hee. I still remember that threat turned me to a golem. No earring for you.
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Tell me of your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Really talking as if you have had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
On your second mission?
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her?
Yes, but not on purpose, actually.
Oh?
The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
So you didn't actually kill her?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business and pleasure.
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly.
More adventures.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Whoa. That sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
Kill the prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocell from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What'd you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You got robbed? By urchins?
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Sorry,
I am yours.
We're doing a lot of Zebran stuff.
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
More adventures.
I wouldn't have spoken about it before, but you have been a good friend. There is no reason for me not to speak of it now. There is a reason I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the Crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last mission before this one did not end well.
What happened?
You must realize that until that day I was
just
cocky
friends, I know, right?
I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
And then what?
One of the crow masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked. Eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired.
And you fell in love.
Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care.
But that wasn't true.
I convinced myself it was. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us, after all.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come.
Why would he do that?
To rub it in my face, perhaps. That I was nothing. That she was nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened. And here I am.
It is awful, Zevran. I'm so sorry.
It feels good to speak of it to someone. I swore I never would. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
I'm glad to have you with me.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about. I am yours.
Uh-huh.
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Not Dalish. I mean, I might want the Dalish conversation.
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
Want to join me in my tent?
No,
Oh?
No. I mean, no offense. I simply... no.
Oh, is something wrong?
I do not wish to talk about it.
Are you sure?
Enough! I said I am not
okay,
interested.
okay.
Can you not understand that?
Okay.
There are other things for you to focus on besides me, I am certain. Do those.
Okay.
I am yours.
Immediately. Back to
Again?
that.
I'm game.
Okay, never mind.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly.
I think we have to leave and come back. So, I mean, I don't need to take anyone. So we're gonna just go to Denerim. And then go back to camp. I'm like speedrunning through the rest of his dialogue options. Okay, so let's go back to then party camp.
I think I
Oh,
owe
hi,
you an
Win.
explanation for what happened earlier.
That you do need.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened.
Yeah, you're bringing it up
I
now?
saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness.
Kingdom Hearts.
And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So you're never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things.
Yeah, so when's an abomination?
Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually.
The OG Anders.
I am living on borrowed time.
You'll make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
Anyways, Zevran, what's up?
I am yours.
Might have to come back again.
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
What's your opinion on the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good.
The mages from that tower
the
just
woodcutter died of some
magnets
filthy
for
disease, and
spirits.
my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Zevran, that's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Yeah, you're obviously cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
How do you feel about the Dalish in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on. I am yours.
Uh-huh.
If they're dirty ones...
Okay, there's nothing. I'm gonna leave and come back again. Is it, like, Zevran's next thing might be, walking back into the party camp kind of thing. I'm trying my best. Did we ever do sense quests about? We did not. Oh. Imagine if he like stomps up just like, hey.
On it.
Okay, so Freldon, then back to party camp. Oh, okay. Nothing.
I am yours.
Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, so Zevran. Zevran's almost at max. Let's see. For sure. Where is... Does Alistair have any dog? Maybe.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be...
Okay, what do you have for gifts? I need gifts. Good enough. Oh, thoughtful gift. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Zevran. Necklace.
How nice.
Okay. Welcome back! Just finished streaming Kingdom Hearts for the girlfriend. Did we hear the underground? Yeah, we cleared it.
How nice.
Okay, so we're at max affection with Zevran.
I am yours.
He has more things to say to me, I know. Because there's like the ending thing for him. Maybe I have to do it. Maybe I have to do a story quest first before he like. Oh yeah, it might be that because I think if you get the dialogue where he doesn't want to sleep with you, you have to do like a story mission and then you get it. So that'll be fine. Okay. I think that's how it works. Where's Everton? No, the thing is like he's almost done. It's just that we haven't gotten the last dialogue and we should be fine for that because you don't get that dialogue where he refuses to sleep with you unless he's at almost max affection. So we're fine on that front. But I might have to do a story quest first. Okay. Anyway, I think we're actually gonna call it here with Zevran. So I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be sometime after 6 p.m. Because basically I'm gonna be watching Yu Yu Hakusho on Check's Discord, but I think they're wrapping up by 6, so it's gonna be after that time. But tomorrow is gonna be Denerim. Thanks for streams, always treat watching it. Oh, thank you. But it's going to be, we're going to be doing all of Denerim. We might finish the game tomorrow. Might. But we're going to see how it goes. But I think we're pretty good to go to finish the game because I don't think the quests are that long for the rest of it. But yeah, when I could watch. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time when you were able to watch. So let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. It is a little later than I usually stream, so let's see. Let's see who's online that I know. Just perusing the wares that we have. Squinting at the list. How long has they been streaming? Nobody's speaking to me today. So, I think we're gonna raid somebody. Well, we were fighting a lot of ogres today, so let's raid. We're gonna raid somebody new, somebody like bigger. We're gonna raid Green Boy. We're gonna be raiding Randon, who's currently playing a Subnautica. So we're gonna go there just because I'm in a mental crisis right now. Cool. So it's gonna be Subnautica stuff. He just started streaming too, so that's cool. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me for more Dragon Age. I will be on tomorrow after 6 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'll be resting and watching Yu Yu Hakusho in the meantime. Oh wait, never mind. He just ended. He just ended stream, I think. Yeah, the stream just ended. Never mind. We'll find out someone else. Picking someone random. Okay, Tawana Tatsumaki, who is a final 2.0 stream, about to debut a new thing. Let's just do that. Anyway. Bye. We're going there.